I'm ready! I'm ready! I forgot something! Now I'm really ready! Woo! I'm so excited to go to Glove World! I better meet up with Patrick before he forgets what day it is, or who I am.
Come back after my alarm goes off! I'm on a tight beauty sleep schedule!
I wouldn't bother going that way if I were you, SpongeBob. Big traffic jam blocking the road up ahead.
What? Then how is everyone enjoying food at the Krusty Krab?
They aren't. See for yourself.
I'm stuck here with the owners of rivaling restaurants, the Chum Bucket and Krusty Krab.
Seems like a perfect opportunity to start a documentary about Bikini Bottom's best restaurant.
Good idea. A movie about how delicious the Chum Bucket is would rake in millions.
Hey, you know I meant the Krusty Krab. Nobody goes to the Chum Bucket unless it's asked for directions away from it.
Anyway, officials are still investigating where the nails that caused this chaotic collision came from.
Maybe Mr. Krabs can help find the culprit. He did have a truck full of nails delivered the other day. He must know a lot about nails.
SpongeBob! You're up earlier than an insomniac rooster. In the mood for a little morning karate?
Love to, but we'll have to put some padding on that one, Sandy. Patrick and I are about to have the best day ever at Glove World. Do you want to come?
Thanks, but you ain't putting no glove on this squirrel. I'd rather seek the thrill of toning exercises and rubber duckies. But if you got a little time to spare, I could use your help hauling out some old junk from my yard.
Anything for you, Sandy. I'm ready to haul, y'all. Did I get smaller, or did these tikis get bigger?
Great job, SpongeBob! My yard's looking fine as fur on a frog. Thanks for your help, and have fun with Patrick.
My beloved Bikini Bottom, the most perfectly perfect place in the entire universe, home to my friends and memories. Good morning, best friend. Are you ready for a glovely adventure?
What am I? I stayed up all night pretending I had hands.
A few seconds later.
Look, Patrick. Cool kids. Hi. I wish I could do cool things.
This wagon just ominously appeared out of nowhere?
Who cares? Nah, still not cool enough. Huh? Can I have this?
What, this old piece of magic and mystery? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Madame Cassandra, purveyor of long-lost treasures of the Seven Seas, for those on a budget. Magic bubbled soap. Breathe life into your dreams. They say with this unique bubble maker thingy, you can become whoever you want to be. Receive whatever you want to have. Just bubble your wish into the heavens. Not that it ever worked for me.
Ooh!
1 hour later.
I wish. No. I wish. No. I wish.
Balloons!
Okay, my first wish is on behalf of my very best friend who loves balloons. I wish for Patrick to have the biggest, ballooniest adventure of his life.
Balloons!
Is it too much to ask for just one day of peace and quiet? How am I supposed to paint my newest masterpiece with you two clowns constantly giggling in my ears?
I wish that Squidward will finally be appreciated for his art.
What are you two up to?
Wait for it. I wish for the whole world to see how amazing Sandy is.
Thanks, SpongeBob! Nifty bubble!
3 hours later.
SpongeBob, what does it mean when it says, only those of innocent heart may harness the power of the mermaid tears?
I guess it means I was destined to find this bubble soap.
Hey, wait. It also says, property of King Neptune, not for use by mortals. Use sparingly and with caution. Uh-oh.
Oh no, Patrick! What have we done?
Who would have thought that a magic potion from a mysterious fortune teller in a sketchy wagon could backfire?
Yes, it was utterly unforeseeable. Wait a second! Patrick, you're a balloon!
I wish. If I were a balloon, I'd be able to do cool stuff like this! And this! And this! See, SpongeBob? Oh, I am a balloon! That's probably why I've been feeling so bloated lately.
We need to find our friends and make sure they're all right! Good thing Squidward is such an even-tempered fella, or he might get upset about this. You do care!
My rock! My beautiful giant rock! All that's left are my... Oh no! My giant sticky notes are gone too! Now how am I going to remind myself to buy more giant sticky notes?
Don't worry, Patrick. I'm sure those sticky notes are around here somewhere. Or there. Or over there. You do care! Ouch. Looks pretty broken.
Wait a minute. Maybe all this craziness is from one of Sandy's experiments gone wrong. I bet it's all her fault.
I don't think so, Patrick. Sandy's experiments always leave the smell of acorns in the air. All I smell around here is sponge breath and bubble soap.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
Crab. What will the brave people of Bikini Bottom eat now? And without Mr. Krabs, who will help them unburden their wallets? I need to fix this.
Take your wobbly hand off of me! I'm too smart to end like this! Multicellular idiots. Thanks to you, all of Bikini Bottom is sunk into chaos. My restaurant is tipped over, and our poor little spot is missing. You could have at least involved me. That's like, you know, my thing.
Correct.
Oh, no! Sorry, Plankton. We'll make things right again.
You have to fix this before someone besides me can take advantage of this chaos.
Correct.
Why are you repeating yourself? Is your hard drive skipping again?
Correct.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, my little blunders. My adorable cuties! You survived this calamity.
No, Madam Cassandra. We were just having fun, but we accidentally used too much of your magic bubble soap and destroyed Bikini Bottom. And now all of our friends are gone, and there's jelly everywhere, and... Well, I miss my Care Bear!
Oh, this is just too perfect. That's not just any jelly, SpongeBob. It's cosmic jelly, the glue of reality. Your bubble stravaganza must have blown holes through the universe, squeezing the jelly out and sucking your friends into new and strange worlds.
That was gonna be my first guess.
You have to bring me as much of it as you can gather so I can study it and, help reverse the mess you've created. After all, I'm at least partially responsible, giving you such a powerful potion by accident.
Makes sense to me.
No questions here.
Excellent! Now jump into the portals that opened up all over town. I can use some of the jelly to tailor cosmic costumes for you, each linked to one portal. The more jelly you bring, the more portals we can pass. Are you ready?
I'm ready! Come on, let's save Bikini Bottom from the unintended yet devastating consequences of our own actions.
Find the portal that suits your costume. Once you have located your friends, you can use the magic bubble wand to return them home. Oh, boys! You must feel awful about this, huh?
Ooh, I look like some kind of pastoral cattle rancher.
I wonder if there's a name for something like that.
One of our friends might be on the other side of this portal. Come on, Patrick. We have to rescue them. It's our friendship duty. Ooh, more jelly. I have a strong feeling we're not Bikini Bottom anymore. Looks more like the Wild West. Yeet!
Ha!
Yeet!
Ha!
Yeet!
Ha!
sorry, partner. I'm looking for my pal, Mr. Krabs. About yay high, red, likes money.
Crab problem, eh? I reckon you're going to want to talk to the sheriff in Manta Fe.
Phew, what a fun ride.
Yeah, let's get in line and ride it again. I don't get what Cassandra wants with this stuff. The only thing I make out of jelly is jelly sandwiches.
Patrick, Cassandra knows what she's doing. If she says bringing her jelly will help get our friends back, then bring her jelly we shall. I think he lost his pants. Yoink. Huh? Oh!
What is it, SpongeBob? What do you see? Water? Soda? Soda water? What do you see? Barnacles! It's so small! We'll never fit in there! Why do we have to be so big?
Oh, it's not small, Patrick.
It's not?
It's just very, very far away. We're safe, Patrick! It's Mrs. Puff! If anyone knows where Mr. Krabs is, it's her. Quick! Let's catch up with her! She probably doesn't know us here, even though she knows us back home. Here we have to get to know her first. Just like we got to know her the first time she got to know us back home, you know?
No.
Pursue that paraphernalia! Yoink.
What's this luggage doing in the middle of the desert?
I think it dropped from Mrs. Puff's carriage. Little dabble, do ya? I feel like I've had several near-death experiences on this ranch before.
Yeah, that's the Wild West for you.
Perfect form. Whoa, is that Mrs. Puff? What's she doing on a ranch?
I love ranch.
sticky sweet.
I saw shiny over there.
Sounds like an adventure within our adventure. Double adventure! Order up!
Howdy, strangers. You came here by foot? That's awfully dangerous. You could dry out in a heartbeat. I get puffy just thinking about it.
I get puffy after eating stale food.
Hi, my name's SpongeBob, and this balloon is Patrick. We're looking for our friend, Mr. Krabs, but he might not be called Mr. Krabs. He could be traveling under a different name.
Oh, like Jeremy.
Or Petunia.
Or Captain Claus.
Or Ronaldo.
A crab without a name, huh? Try Manta Fe. It's where everyone without something ends up.
Could you give us a ride there?
This is a riding school, not a taxi service. However, if you take my test, you could get there yourself with your own riding license.
My very own license.
Whenever you're ready, meet me by the seahorse. We'll see if you can stay on it all the way to Manta Fe.
Yoink. Sticky stretch should cover my buns. Order up! Mrs. Puff, teacher lady, I need to confess that I've been through this sort of thing before, and I'm not always the best test taker, so any chance we can skip this part?
Oh, nonsense, SpongeBob. A little rodeo never hurt anyone who survived it. Ready, set, and go!
No!
SpongeBob, jump! Well done, SpongeBob. You scored 35.7 points. Go around! Keep on
A
splashing!
little dabble do ya?
SpongeBob, look out!
Woo! A gold doubloon!
Big jump! Big jump! All right, just keep jumping.
A little dabble do ya?
Red usually means stop. Oh dear, you have 6 points. Out of 7.
Only 1 point away from passing! Yay! Oh, can we repeat the test? It was so much fun.
Oh, no, that's not necessary. I didn't know you had fun. Fun is worth an extra point. Here's your license.
Thanks, partner. A license! Yeehaw! Hey! Hold your horses!
I don't think she can.
This license only allows me to ride seahorses and seahorse-like animals, with the exception of... this doesn't say anything about boatmobiles. Well, once boatmobiles have been invented, I'll just have to take the test again. Yeehaw! We made it to Manta Fe, my floating friend.
My butt is killing me from all that riding you had to do.
That should cover my buns. A little dabble. A little dabble do ya? A little dabble do ya? I feel like Mr. Krabs. Look, it's Sandy. I mean, it's the sheriff.
Now look what the snail dragged in. You may be yellow as mustard, but you got the bite.
Oh, don't bite. Too unsanitary. I'm looking for my friend, Mr. Krabs. Have you seen him? He's got big, beautiful eye stalks and tiny little legs.
I'm off duty for the dole, sweetie, but hey, if you can take me, I might look into your case. You in? Better get yourself a straw partner and make sure it sips straight. We're gonna have ourselves a nice little cactus soda showdown. There ain't a sea critter alive that can drink more soda than me. You're going down faster than a baby at nap time. Jelly bandits!
Sorry, wasn't personal. Order up. Look at me go!
Ain't you fuller of surprises than my socks after a sandstorm? Taking on them jelly bandits like that? Let's see what you're really made of. Grab your straw.
Chug, 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 chug! Cheers! Salute! Chug, 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 chug! Bottoms up!
Doggone it, we're out of cactus soda. Ever since this red-handed bandits took over our cactus farms, we've been running low on supplies. Any chance you can go up to Cactus Hills and fetch some more cactus juice for us? The sooner we can finish our duel, the sooner I can solve your crab case.
Don't you worry, Sheriff. Deputy SpongeBob
And Balloon Deputy Patrick.
are on the case.
I don't like cactuses. They're not even pretty. They're just green, juicy, and thorny. Like a cucumber that hurts your mouth when you eat it.
Don't worry, Patrick. We'll be out of here as soon as we find more cactus juice.
Uh-oh. Looks like it wants to duel.
That kind of familiar-looking gentleman can point us in the right direction. Howdy, sir. I'm SpongeBob SquarePants. Have we met before?
Hey, cowboy. Sorry, you don't ring any bells. But I couldn't help but overhear you talking about entering the cactus beverage business. That demands a strong spine. I suggest hiring a consultant to guide you. For a wee share of, 70%? I'll tell you where to find the cacti with the most refreshing sap. Folks pay insane amounts of money for them, since the shortage.
70%? That sounds a bit fishy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say 70? I meant, 80, of course.
Now we're talking.
Just keep going till you reach them cactine hills. And don't ye scam your hard-working consultant. I'm only taking 90% of the business.
Come on, Patrick. Let's find those thorny cucumbers. Ooh, look! An old warning sign. It says, Cactine Hills. Spines, deadly heat, bandits, and quicksand. Enjoy.
This seems pretty dangerous, SpongeBob.
Maybe there's a seahorse around here in need of a licensed rider.
Oh, baby, that cactus is way up there, huh?
Funny meeting you here. Just, checking on the barrels. You know, keeping them safe from bandits. There's juicy cacti all around these parts. Now get!
This is it, Patrick! That juicy cactus gold awaits us! Yeet!
Oh!
Another old warning sign. It reads, beware of bullworm?
Why worry about a little worm?
Ooh, more jelly! A little dabble, do ya? Bubbles away! little dab will do ya. A little dab will do ya.
Even a blind hog can find an acorn once in a while.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I'm flying! Look at me go! I'm flying!
Ooh, that looks fun. I bet I can get down faster than you.
you don't live longer in the city. It just seems that way.
The crusty crab. You do care. Ooh, more jelly.
I wonder if something is over there.
That should cover my buns. A little dab will do ya. That should cover my buns. Ah! I saw something like this in the jump bucket once. Sticky sweet. Come on! We gotta bring all this sap back to that guy who looks kind of familiar. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
You got a knack for reaching them cacti. Just drop the juice in this here barrel for safekeeping. Did you drop the many juice in the barrel yet? One barrel down. Follow that trail, my little saps.
Most things are better than a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
Ooh, more jelly. no more chafing. Look at me go! A little dab will do ya. Sorry, nothing personal. A little dab will do ya. No more chafing.
Oh, I'm gonna need more sap than that, boyo. Bring me some more sap. Go on, get.
Order up! Swore I saw Mr. Krabs!
You're seeing things, SpongeBob. All this desert must be giving you sand brain.
Four. Sorry, nothing personal. Meow! I've never seen a fish like that. Yoink. Ah, no more chafing. Look at me go! Order up! It's another old sign. It says, mine closed, bullworm activity.
That little wormy must be pretty busy to make such big holes.
Maybe we should keep moving, Patrick. Who knew the desert was such a hazardous environment? A little dab will do ya. Sorry, nothing tunnel. More jelly! Is it just me, or is everything in this place trying to hurt us?
We milked those cactuses for all they were worth.
Order up! Look at me go!
Man, this place is dangerous. Somebody should put up a sign or something.
Ooh, more jelly! Little dabble do ya? Order up! Huh? Patrick, I think we've fallen down some kind of large, dark, worm-shaped cavern.
That means it was probably made by a ferocious, terrifying creature, like a goose. I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Take me toward it. Wait, no, I'm not ready. Okay, now I'm ready.
I can't tell if we've gone this way yet. It's so dark. Ooh, more jelly.
Howdy, strangelings. What brings you to this whole place? If you're after gold, get lost. It's all mine.
We really need to get back to the surface, Mr. Miner, sir. Our friend Soda depends on it.
Well, I could let you use my elevator. But what's in it for me?
Anything you want. There's nothing that this amazing duo can't get.
Good. That darn Alaskan bullworm is obsessed with my gold. Knocks my shiny tooth out. Bam! Just like that. If you can get my tooth, I can get you up to the surface.
Ooh, more jelly. The crusty Krusty Krab pizza. If I was a tooth on the loose in the nest of a giant worm, where would I be? Ew, it smells like Gary's litter box in here.
That smell was not me. I swear.
Oh, we got the golden tooth! Hurry, let's get back to the miner before something goes looking for it. Ooh, more jelly! Sticky sweet! A little dab will do ya. Coming at ya. Sorry, nothing personal. I'm falling! No more chafing.
With a bit of gold nugget, you'd be worm food by now. But since you survived, did you find my tooth?
Do snails leave slime in the woods? Of course!
Whatever you say. The elevator's all yours, boys. Oh, and I don't know what you did down there, but it left a powerful stink on you.
All right, let's take that elevator. That should lift our spirits.
Many moments.
Yoink. Ooh, more jelly. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. They're stealing our soda supplies. Hurry up, Patrick. We got ourselves a train to catch. May I? Funny coincidence, huh? Bandits steal our train and Mr. Krabs happens to be on it. Hold on! Mr. Krabs is the red-handed bandit! We have to get closer so we can bring him home! Ooh, more jelly! Sticky sweet! Ooh, more jelly! Look at me go! I'm feeling better already. Watch out! I'm feeling better already.
Sweet Davy Jones locker, SpongeBob. I know you mean well, but you gotta let me stay. Please.
You're under arrest, red-handed bandit.
Like I was saying, SpongeBob, you gotta take me back. I beg you. This old soft shell won't last a day in jail.
Sorry, Sheriff. I'm taking this one in.
I sure should stop drinking so much cactus soda on the job.
Oh, me boyo. That sure taught me a valuable lesson.
That it's not all about money?
What? No. Oh, no. It's always about money. But I did learn that I can't put a price on me employee of the month.
I'm here to help, Mr. Krabs. We'll find Pearl and the Krusty Krab and bring them back on the double.
That's a good lad. Now off you go. I'm sure you can get around a little faster now with those new riding skills of yours.
There are still a lot of friends to bring back home, Patrick. Let's ride! We should ask Cassandra where else we can find our friends.
That lady knows everything!
SpongeBob, I need your help. Sheldon's pride would never allow him to ask, but your mischief tipped over the chum bucket, and we need you to stand it back up. We already built a meticulously calculated rig, but Sheldon didn't account for his own slight stature.
Excuse me. There are more important things than knocked-over trash cans.
It's not a trash can, it's a bucket, and it's Bikini Bottom's sole restaurant.
I know everyone would love to be eating out of a bucket right now, but the fate of the entire universe is currently hanging in the balance.
No biggie. I'm sure the universe can hang in there until we've helped a friend in need.
I don't get why this doesn't work. My calculations are flawless.
Maybe we can help.
I don't need your help. But if you want to make up for this whole mess, I guess I would allow you to assist me. Here, use this super velocitous momentum enhancer that I invented to get the job done.
Ooh, is that a bubble surfboard?
Yes, but I gave it a fancy name, so I get the credit. Is this what you call help?
Order up! I'm ready to hang 10.
I've never been in here before, but since the Krusty Krab is gone, I guess I have no choice. Does this place offer anything edible?
Technically, yes. We citizens of Bikini Bottom must stand together in these trying times. So, let it be known that the Chum Bucket will humbly accept its role as the town's sole source of sustenance. You fools!
Plankton, I always suspected that deep down you were a contributing member of society. And don't worry, Patrick and I won't stop until we put everything back to normal, so no one has to eat at the Chum Bucket ever again.
Wait, was that last part really necessary?
Time to get back to business as usual. Thank you, SpongeBob.
Hey, Giggle Buddies. Both of you listen closely. I managed to track Spot's trails, but they are scattered everywhere and are leading to all of those portals.
Wow. Spot is really going places.
I said listen! You have to look for him in all those worlds you're going to. You're the only one that can bring him back.
Don't worry, Plankton. We'll look everywhere for him until he's back home safely.
Good. Now out of my sight.
Oh, my, yes. So much pure, unadulterated jelly, so much raw power. To create your next costume. You should find it very familiar, but don't let appearances fool you. When you step through the next portal.
Ooh, my karate gear. The most stylish outfit I own. Getting around will be much faster with these seahorses.
Will be much bumpier, too. These jelly things kind of look like something Squidward would make, right?
Oh, yes, I think he called them... What was the word? Art.
Well, I'm gonna call them Samantha.
Don't give up hope! SpongeBob and Patrick are on their way! Now I know why they call them stretch limos. You gotta stretch first.
You think Sandy came this way? She never struck me.
I have to admit, totally would have expected someone bigger for the part. But everyone seems small to me. Sorry, am I oversharing? It's my first day, and I'm so nervous!
Filming starts in 1 minute and 58 seconds. No, 57. Script 50. Just hurry up!
Statistically speaking, the director's assistants only last 0.87 days before they're let go. I need to do better. Chop chop, this way! He isn't the patient kind, or the understanding kind, or the kind.
I can't believe this is the leading man. Let's take some pictures to capture this train wreck.
Wow! They're taking photos of us! Are we in the movie?
Oh! Do I look floated enough? I just had myself inflated.
Ooh, more jelly! Order up! Sticky sweet.
Hey, Mr. Spot. What are you still doing here? Please go to the exit or I will get fired. The director is waiting for you.
Huh? How did you get here so fast?
She must have cut the line, Patrick.
Lucky.
Ooh, more jelly. Oh boy, that is one big heavy jelly.
As long as it stays in that cage, you'll be fine.
Hey, buddy, main cast only. No extras in this area, pal.
Yoink. diddle dabble dee. To find a way to open this door.
Oh, I see a button! It's in that cage next to that guy.
Oh, you mean that big mean-looking guy that won't stop looking at us? Great.
Those cameras! And those cameras! Oh, and that guy even has a headset on! We must have traveled into the distant future!
I think it's just a movie set, Patrick.
Oh. Then where's the craft services table? I'm hungry! Here's Body's body!
Unfashionably late, I see. Now get to your marks.
The director is Squidward?
He's got vision, SpongeBob.
What squirt of an actor did those at the agency lay upon me? I promised them art, and how do they repay me? I demanded a hero, not a little yellow marshmallow. Did you shrink by spending too much time in a hot tub?
Hi, Mr. Director, sir. I'm SpongeBob.
Filming starts in 9, 8, 7, really soon.
Can't those uncultured casting urchins comprehend that I am allowing them to be part of what is sure to be the greatest film sensation ever to hit the sea? But don't lose heart. I still have the talent to turn you into a tool of destructive beauty.
Oh, goody!
In this scene, you must fight your way through gang-infested city streets. And don't walk out of frame. And action! Action! Would you just defeat those jelly things?
I've never seen a fish like this. You knew it. Ooh, more jelly. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
action!
Little dabble here. Yoink.
Would you just defeat those jelly things?
Like this. Sticky sweet. Boy, this director guy seems more stressed out than our Squidward. Sticky sweet.
Quick, defeat the enemy ambush! We don't have time to fool around!
Sticky sweet. Yoink. Psst, psst. Wow, what a beautiful bubble!
I want to pop it!
You can't! It is indestructible magic, thanks to the jelly you're collecting from our cause.
Cassandra, are you sure this is the right place to find Sandy?
The portal brought you right where you're supposed to be. Don't resist the jellyverse. Instead, take it, store it, and bring it to me. Besides, the jelly whispered that you've done some commercial work. Don't your SquarePants long to be in the spotlight once more?
You're right! If it means saving Sandy and the world, then I'll just have to act my square heart out. Thanks, Cassandra! We're so lucky to have Cassandra helping us. What a selfless lady. I'm flying! Yoink. Yoink.
If I wanted to see a wimp run around, I'd be directing Wimp Racer 2, like my agent told me to. This is a karate film, but I guess I have to work with what I've got. Let's start with something simple. A karate kick. Karate kick it! Now, to really prove that you know how to embody a great hero of karate, I have prepared a little challenge for you. Across the roofs of the city. Now, kick down that door and get moving!
I say we kick things off. Sticky sweet. Look at me go! Ooh, more jelly. A little dabble, do ya? Oh, God. My limbs feel even spongier than usual.
Well, I hope Cassandra is right, and all this bopping around will lead us to Sandy.
These little ones look quick and hungry.
Yeah, we got that in common. Not the quick part.
I think we'll need that part to get past them.
Oh, no, not these guys again. Karate kick them out of my
little
darn
dabble do
set, would ya?
A little dabble, do ya? Yoink. Sorry, nothing personal.
Wow, you're not quite the loser I took you for. Now move on. My assistant is awaiting you. There seems to be some trouble with nosy paparazzi.
Yoink.
Here, Mr. Sponge. Hey, short, yellow, and spongy! There's a lot of paparazzi hiding on this set who wish to smear the director's reputation by capturing the fishy side of his process, which obviously doesn't exist. It would be real cool if you could distract them with some of your fancy moves.
I will make myself extra picturesque.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
Order up! little dab will do ya. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
You did it, Mr. Sponge! The security guard will let you pass now.
I guess some guy dealt with the paparazzi. You can pass now.
That's it! A real Karate King has to prove cat-like reflexes. I feel inspiration is about to strike.
I found craft services!
Those volunteers in the box will help you train your reflexes. When someone pretends to escape, whack them.
Won't that hurt them?
That's legally impossible. Their contracts clearly state that they, quote, can't be harmed.
I guess that makes sense. But wait, Patrick didn't sign a contract.
What? Oh, fine. Then don't whack him when he appears. It'll help test your, concentration. Now, let's go. We're burning valuable spotlight. And action!
I have to karate kick the crew? Oh, I hope I don't hurt them.
Oh, look, I love it!
Well, okay. Making movies sure is a weird process.
You're not entirely useless as long as you keep moving. Now head back onto the streets. The next screen test is about to start. Go!
I guess some guy dealt...
SpongeBob SquarePants is at the end of the street. Move it! In this scene, your nemesis tried to rob a bank and left nothing but chaos. Innocent bystanders got stuck in the ground and need their hero. Believe it or not, that's you. Save them before the time runs out. And action!
Some villain buried people under rubble. Who could have done this?
It wasn't me, SpongeBob, I swear!
Oh, thank Neptune. I never doubted you for a second, buddy. Sticky sweet. A little dabble, do ya? Looks like some kind of animal dug these holes.
To do what? Hide nuts for winter? Get real, SpongeBob.
Order up!
Get me out of here! I gotta get home and watch Mermaid, man! Oh, thank you! I could kiss you! Maybe some other time, though.
I'm flying! Yoink. I've never seen a fish like this.
Please help! I'm not hurt! I'm just bored!
Karatuken!
I can't believe you saved me! I mean, just look at you!
Help! I think I lost my shoe!
Hey, thanks for saving me. Let's do this again sometime.
Hey, if you get this rubble off me, I'll be your best friend.
Thank you so much.
Can I get your autograph?
Sticky sweet. Heel. Yoink.
Please help! I'm not hurt! I'm just... I can't believe you saved me! I mean, just look at you!
Thanks to my genius, your performance has become tolerable. Now go ahead and strike some heroic karate poses for the press.
Order up!
I'm fast, I'm mean, and I can do this.
Don't go method on me and disappear into your character. Remember why you're there. To get me more jelly.
Don't you mean to save Sandy?
Right, of course. And also to save your squirrel friend.
If you want to convince my audience that you're the real Karate King, you have to be as fast as a leopard. Or was it a cheetah? Whatever. Hop into the red boat and chase down your nemesis.
But I don't have a driver's license.
Throw your squishy bottom on some vehicle you're allowed to drive and get on with it.
A little dabble, do ya? Heel. No, thank you. Sorry, nothing personal. I'm flying! Order up! No, thank you! No more chafing.
I told you I don't work with seahorses or babies.
We can replace the seahorses with boats and the babies with boats.
Ooh, my captain's quarters still hurt from chasing that train. I vote nay. Ooh, sleek lines. Comfortable seat. No slip pedals. Definitely has the cool factor. This is my ride, baby!
I almost forgot to mention, all the danger is real, and we've taken no safety precautions to up the drama. And action!
This guy drives like a maniac.
Yeah, a maniac who loves barbecues.
What a nut job! Bang the gongs!
Looks like we need to bang them in a specific order.
Karate kick those gongs!
No more chafing. Heel! citizen in need. Karate Bob to the rescue!
If we have to fight those jelly guys again, I hope we can use stuntmen.
I'm feeling better already. Hi-ya! Sticky sweet. Order up. A little dabble, do ya? Hi-ya! Sticky sweet. More jelly.
Thanks. I thought this film would be a train wreck, but the director went all out. Those jelly extras were very convincingly beating me up.
Well, we thespians do take our jobs pretty seriously.
And his choice for the villain? Wow! I just caught a glimpse. That's a wild animal if ever I've seen one.
That should cover my buns.
This Zen garden is so calming.
Ah, you said it. Woo! Go Zen Garden!
Listen, you talking cheese. You're not getting paid an exposure for chit-chat. If you want to convince my audience you're the real Karate King, you better show them some impressive acrobatics. Now, run across the roofs of the skyscraper to get into your nemesis fortress.
Could I just use the elevator?
No! And action!
A little dabble, do ya? Ooh, more jelly!
Part of being a stuntman is performing daring chases over city rooftops. You should try to beat your best time. It would look great on your reel.
Oh, tartar sauce. It would have been great if the elevator was working.
Well, it probably was working, but now it's not.
Order up! The sticky sweet. Bubbles away!
Good thing I'm a balloon, or I'd be terrified of falling. Oh, hey, watch where you're landing!
Not to fear, my inflatable friend. I'm as sure-footed as... No, I'm gonna come down! The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Order up!
Ooh, we're getting close to the dojo.
You know what they say. Keep your friends close and your dojos closer.
I don't get it.
What do you think they're making with all these cranes?
Ooh, I'm thinking pasta?
A little dab will do ya. Look, it's Sandy! I mean...
Oh, look, Sandy!
Well, if that ain't the sponge they call Bob and his biggest Dallas lunatic partner Patrick stepping through my door.
Actually, we came in through the roof.
Is that right? Well, you'll be leaving through the floor, 'cause I'm in a mood, and my mood is karate!
Nobody watches a film for the dialogue. My audience demands colors and motion converging into visual conflict. We need crash, boom, bang, not yap, yap, yap. Now throw out the stupid script.
There's a script?
And action!
That should cover my buns.
Giddy up! Coming through! Coming through! Uh-oh, I'm buzzard bait. Coming through! Uh-oh, I'm buzzard bait. Let's see how you do against the jelly.
Heel. Sticky sweet.
I'm madder than a wick. Oh, yeah!
Sticky sweet. No, thank you.
Uh-oh, I'm buzzard bait. Make way for that jelly.
Yoink. Karatuken. So SpongeBob and Patrick managed to rewind their climactic karate clash with the power of cosmic jelly.
SpongeBob!
SpongeBob! SpongeBob! Did that explosion give you a concussion? You remember to sign the waiver, right? I never thought you'd pull it off. But that was actually fantastic! I can already see the sequel. Nay, the trilogy. Let's start shooting immediately! Light, camera, sound! From the top, people! And...
Thanks for helping me out, SpongeBob.
No problem, Sandy, but there's still a lot to make right again. See you around.
I'm glad Sandy and her weird house came back, but I want my house back too.
I hear you, pal. Ooh, I bet Cassandra will help. She's the most trustworthy person we know.
Bikini Bottom has never looked better.
But it's covered in mysterious cosmic jelly stuff.
I meant everything around that.
Cassandra, please help. We have to find my house. Without that, I'm just a common talking sponge.
Sorry, Spongy, I'm just a little preoccupied fixing the fabric of the entire universe that you blew apart.
Cassandra, will you please help us fix my house?
Sure, right after we fix your friends, your town, the cosmic order of everything.
Oh, my beautiful home.
And a delicious pineapple. Here, why don't you take this cosmic costume and enter the portal?
Yo-ho! What be a pirate's favorite cheese? Fingers crossed my pineapple is still in one piece. This world is pretty neat, but I hope none of our other friends got dragged here. Incoming pie! Sorry, nothing personal.
Get you!
Who wants some pineapple pie?
I am going to run you ragged!
Incoming pastries! We need to get off this beach, Patrick!
Oh, but I'm just dying for a little pie.
Not today, you're not. Come on, we'll hide in that weird cave.
Who wants some pineapple pie?
Look at me go! Order up!
Prepare to be scared with the haunting memory of me ghostly ghost. Oh, who am I kidding? I couldn't scare a baby right now. Without me ship, I'm just a pathetic ghost of my former self.
Gosh, that's terrible. What happened, Mr. Dutchman?
That son of a kelp-eater Admiral Prawn has stolen me beloved ship.
Withered broccoli ahead. Never mind, it's just the Flying Dutchman.
He has my pineapple, too? That fruit-stealing freebooter is taking this too far. Mr. Dutchman, sir, you have to get your ship back so I can get my pineapple back.
But prawns blew out all me precious socks. No pirate worth their salt would follow a sockless captain. And if I can't round up a crew, we won't stand a chance against the Admiral.
You don't need socks to be a pirate. Why, Patrick here has never worn socks a day in his life.
I don't even have feet.
So, if you need a couple of loyal sea dogs, Patrick and I will gladly join your crew. Socks or no socks.
All right, but first, ye scalawags, you must prove that ye are real pirate material. To show that you are worthy, you must unearth a real treasure.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Earn yourselves fearsome pirate names.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And find all me socks. I still want them back.
Aye, aye, Captain Dutchman, sir!
Aye, aye, Captain Dutchman, sir!
Uh-oh, I forgot to pack the sunscreen.
Well, I guess I could use a tan.
But what? A little dab will do ya. Gee, I hope nobody needs a lifeguard. Order up! You really are my best friend. Yoink. Ooh, more jelly! Sticky sweet! Oh, you can hold this one, Patrick. I saw something like this at the jump bucket once.
Hey! Go somewhere else.
No more chafing. You can hold this one, Patrick.
Hey, make like a beach ball and go somewhere else.
I'm flying! could count on you, Patrick. Wow! I can...
Help!
Look at me go!
Oh my gosh! Real-life pirate ships! I wanna...
Hey, you! Could you get rid of those jelly abominations?
Ooh, more jelly!
I'm always up for a sunbath, but if you could hurry, that would be great. Larry likes it, yes you do. SpongeBob? Patrick? You're here too? I thought it was just me and the anchovies. How did we get here?
We can talk about that later. What's important right now is getting you and the anchovies and my pineapple back to Bikini Bottom. Say, where are the anchovies?
That obnoxious shrimp rounded us up and made his jelly minions stick us to shipwrecks all over the lagoon. He said we're not pirate material. It isn't my fault I have a severe eye patch allergy.
Don't lose heart, Larry. We're going to rescue every Bikini Bottomite who's stuck here, or our names aren't SpongeBob and Patrick the pirate guys.
That's not a very fearsome pirate name.
We're working on it.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I'm going home to tan and pump.
That swamp looks kind of eerie, like the kind of place you'd find pirate ghosts. Meep, meep, meep. Look at me go! Off we go! Meep, meep, meep. Meep, meep. Sticky sweet. your wings. Spread your wings. I'm feeling better already. Yoink. Yoink. Free little anchovy. A little dabble, do ya? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Off you go. Meep, meep, meep. A little dabble, do ya? Free little anchovy. Yoink. You do care. Order up. I'm flying. You do care. Tally-ho! Gee, Patrick, if you were a lamp, I'd give you a glowing review. Tally-ho! I feel like Mr. Krabs. all these abandoned ships, Patrick. Ooh, I'll bet if we dusted off these wrecks and hoisted his socks up their flagpoles, it would look like the Dutchman has a whole armada. Then everyone would know he's back.
SpongeBob, that's a pretty good plan, but flagpoles don't have any feet. How are you gonna get the socks on them?
Very carefully, Patrick. Let's go. Order up!
The ship is ours!
We did it, Patrick! Now let's find the others and become real pirates!
All we are is socks in the wind.
I think he lost his pants. A little dab will do ya. Sticky sweet. More jelly! That should cover my buns. That's a big sandcastle.
Must be where the king of sand lives.
I think he lost his pants. A little dabble do ya? Sorry, nothing personal. No more chafing. Sticky sweet. That should cover my buns. Ooh, more jelly.
Boring.
These socks be saltier than a sea dog. A little dabble do ya? These socks be salty.
Yo ho ho, young lad! This sure is your lucky day.
I knew it, but why?
Avast ye, before ye stands a notorious pirate captain, Pinzarosa. I need some saps, a crew, who can share me treasure. Wait, no, yeah, I meant treasure that time.
Oh boy, treasure!
Right! Well, you seem deserving and present. Now, to share me treasure, you'll first have to get it out of an old shipwreck. It ran off course and hit some rocks in the middle of the lagoon. Someone who was totally not me must have been holding the map upside down. Anyhow, I would get the treasure myself, but I'm far too rich to do a crewman's work.
Lucky day indeed, Patrick. With that treasure, we can prove we're real pirates.
Technically, you won't be, though. I can't be bothered with the bureaucracy of registering a new crew. Or paying for them.
Will we at least get real pirate names?
Sure, why not?
Then we're ready.
It looks like a pretty mermaid is sunbathing. That's my favorite kind of bathing. She's pretty.
Pardon me, miss. Why so glum?
Because I, like, totally lost my joy, and without it I can't sing, which is, like, totally not cool for mermaids and stuff.
Maybe it's in your fridge. Whenever I need joy, I can always find it in my fridge.
The last time I had my joy was, like, when I was, like, dancing with my girlfriends, but they're not, like, here, and even if they, like, were, there's no music.
But music is everywhere. All you need are some instruments in your hands and a little rhythm in your heart.
SpongeBob, let's make some music. Then maybe we could go on a dance date?
Sure, like, as a friend. I promised myself I'd never date a balloon again. Also, I'm, like, way more into dating pirates now anyway.
What about balloon pirates?
Come on, Patrick. I bet we can find some stuff floating around that we can use as instruments. Then we can serve up some music.
I don't get it.
Oops, sorry. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Perfect form. Blech, so slimy. Sticky sweet.
I wish I was, like, dancing with my girlfriends, but they're not here. And even if they were, there's, like, no music.
You heard the lady, SpongeBob. Time to make some music.
You helped me, even though this was, like, totally not your problem. To show my gratitude, I will grant you, like, a wish or whatever.
I wish that SpongeBob and I could reach the treasure on the grounded ship so we could become, like, you know, like totally date-worthy pirates.
Like have a safe flight, my melodic friends.
This constant air travel seems a little unsafe. We should look for lost treasure.
Well, it'll just be regular treasure when we find it.
The Krusty Krab. Ahoy! Huh? Pie in the sky!
Shiver me timbers! You're alive? I mean, welcome back! You truly earned your pirate names! From now on, you shall call yourselves... I don't know, whatever you can think of.
Hey, you never said there'd be thinking involved. I have a mermaid to impress, so you better make good on your promise.
Come about with that volume, me airheaded lad, before you alert the Lagoon Guard. They're a ruthless bunch who'll stop at nothing to get their fins on me treasure. So, of course you'll be compensated for all your thinking with this beautifully crafted treasure chest. Contents not included.
Wow, the chest is the best part! Anything you put in a treasure chest becomes treasure. I should let Gary sleep in there.
Okay, fine. But I still want a cool pirate name.
A little dabble do ya?
Pretty nice of that prawn guy to blast open the doors for us. That could have been way harder.
Incoming pie!
They should call you the crying baby, for you are a little baby.
Ooh, more jelly!
Say goodbye.
A little dabble do ya?
Feel Feel the wrath of prawn. He should call you the Crying Dutchman, for you are a little baby. Feel the wrath of prawn.
Sorry, nothing personal. Perfect horn. A little dabble do ya?
Let me show you.
High in the sky! Yoink. Order up! High in the sky! Yoink. High in the sky!
Let me show you how a real pirate uses these cannons. Let me show you how a real pirate uses these cannons.
Incoming pop! Ooh, more jelly! Order up! Sticky sweet! Incoming pie!
you! Ah! You cannot run forever, but I will certainly make you try. Boom appetit!
SpongeBob, thank Neptune. How did you get here?
The usual. Magical bubbles, reckless wishing, tearing apart the very fabric of space and time. I won't bore you with the details. Just know that we are here to set things straight.
Oh, good. These restraints are so tight, I can't feel my leg anymore.
I think your leg will be okay, as long as you stay away from termites.
My leg!
Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. I'm feeling better already.
Who wants some pineapple pie? Say goodbye.
Pie in the sky!
Pie pie, wanna be pirate?
Gah! I'm coming to get you!
Sticky sweet.
Are you real pirates yet?
Well, we do have a real treasure chest.
The Dutchman sought treasure!
The finest pirate I ever knew went by Jeff. So you can be, oh, I don't know, square one.
That's not fair. I wanted to be square one.
Well, you can be
square two.
Sure, whatever. Oh, Battle Shock, how I missed you. All right, you're part of my crew now. It'll be grueling, mind-numbing, and repetitive, just like cleaning a litter box. Square one, use the wind bongos and flying boats to get yourselves onto me ship. Once on board, hoist me last sock and fire the huge cannon. That should signal me old crew to join us and revel in the destruction of... the downfall of... dismissal? The dismissal of Admiral Prawn!
Pie in the sky!
Feel the wrath of Prawn! These dusty old cannons still pack a punch, no? Let me show you how a real pirate uses these cannons.
No more chafing.
Order!
You really are my best friend.
Let me show you how a real pirate uses these cannons.
A little dabble do ya? That should cover my buns.
Pie, wanna be pirates? Let me show you how a real pirate uses these cannons.
Ooh, more jelly.
Someone go to get you!
A little dabble do ya? We're taking back this ship, Prawn. And my pineapple.
What's the matter, Rectangle Boy? Pining for something special? I will make you walk the plank.
The only thing I will be walking is the road of friendship, and that road leads right to Victory Town, so bring it on. That should cover my buns. Yes! We are very close to defeating Admiral Prawn. The Dutchman will be so happy, he probably won't even eat our souls. Ooh, more jelly!
ha 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 ha! I get you! Ah! Crew, howl with me, that we might set the seven seas ablaze with fear! Ow! Ow! Ow!
That should cover my buns. Cook it. Order up. That should cover my buns.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a shrimp by the toe and crush him. Fine, no pushing.
Aw, home sweet pineapple. Let's get you back to Bikini Bottom, huh? Next stop, 124 Conch Street. Phew! My beautiful home is back. Home sweet pineapple. But it isn't home without Gary. Patrick, we have to find him.
What are you doing, Plankton? Get your chum off me buns!
Sounds like Plankton and Mr. Krabs are getting along great.
Maybe I should check on him, just in case. Sticky sweet. I think I can get across here through the air. Just call me a flying fish. Ah. Look at me go! Order up! Tally-ho! Tally-ho! Swoosh! Buy more money. Huh, the bargain mart must have everything.
If you weren't grilling those patties like an amateur who's never cooked before, I wouldn't have to use my chum. Just follow my lead.
If I was following your lead, me precious patties would taste like your disgusting chum.
Mr. Krabs, what are you doing here? Are you working with Plankton?
I had no choice. The poor citizens of Bikini Bottom were starving. I couldn't let them eat the garbage Plankton was serving.
I'm right here.
So we struck a deal to feed those poor, hungry mouths. So long as they pay, of course.
Well, if you don't hurry with those patties, Krabs, nobody will be fed. Then you'll have to say goodbye to your sweet money.
SpongeBob, you gotta help us. You're the only one I trust with me secret formula. Could you fix us some more Krabby Patties?
I'm on it, Mr. Krabs.
so hungry. Need food and attention.
Thanks, boyo. I know how you like playing dress-up, so I've got a little reward for helping out your favorite employer.
I couldn't help but overhear you miss your little pet snail, Walter.
Gary.
Right, Gary. Well, with this cosmic costume, you should be able to enter the portal he was sucked into. But watch out, honey. That snail of yours is in big, big trouble.
Ooh, a pretty flower costume. We must be going to some gentle land of sunshine and kindness. Don't give up, Care Bear! I'm coming for you! Look at these creatures, Patrick! They're...
Funny?
No! Scary!
Oh, yeah, that was gonna be my second guess.
No, this whole place is frightening. It's cold, it's moist, and it smells like the dumpster behind the chum bucket.
Well, that sure sounds a lot like this puddle of ooze you're standing in.
Ew! It must be the remains of the victims of the monster that came through here. We have to hurry and find Gary. Yoink. The Krusty Krab beat.
Hide, SpongeBob! A spooky sludge! A sludge! Well, maybe we can hide in that... bush! Or maybe we can just go home. Remember, SpongeBob, just pretend that scary equals funny and play hide and seek with them.
Great idea, and we'll win because they're not even seeking. I'm flying! I wonder if we'll spot any...
monster would abandon a candy bar like that? All alone? Half-eaten? Without its wrapper?
Oh, we have to find Gary before he shares that candy bar's fate.
Shouldn't we help this candy find a warm and safe place? Too bad I left my candy bar bag in my candy bar bag carrying bag. I guess I have to put it in my mouth instead.
Wait a tide. Something about this ooze seems very familiar. Calcium, with a faint trace of protein, and lots of love. That's not ooze, that's slime! Gary's slime!
That is a lot of slime for such a tiny snail.
He must be so scared. We gotta find him.
All we have to do is just follow this slime trail through the dark, scary, horrifying city.
Sticky sweet. No, thank you. I didn't think I was that scary. A little dab will do ya. Sticky sweet. Sticky sweet. Excuse me, have you seen?
I'm afraid I have not. I'm in the middle of crucial organizing business for the Snail Cup. If you want to enter the race, you need to pay the participation fee of 5 candy bars.
There's only one way to get the amount of candy we need.
Take it from babies?
No, we go trick-or-treating.
Oh, that works too, I guess.
Candy, candy, candy!
Ooh, more jelly!
I think the monster's all in our heads. Maybe we're the monsters. I know my upstairs neighbor is.
I'm flying! Trick-or-treat!
I've been trying to find chocolate for 3 days. There's almost nothing left. Except for, well, I could tell you, but You have to promise to split the spoils.
I'm all ears. Well, actually, I'm mostly cellulose, but...
Yeah. Look, a weird and very heavy rock crashed behind my house, right on my chocolate shed. Maybe you can move it. Here, let me open the gate for you.
Look, Patrick! A little dabble to you. Stick, that should cover my buns.
Chocolate! Finally, chocolate!
If it weren't for Gary, I could go home and watch Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy reruns. You better have a good reason for being in trouble.
Because we played with magic bubbles and tore into the fabric of reality, creating cosmic chaos that puts all of Bikini Bottom in danger?
I said a good reason.
Look at me go! Order up, trick-or-treat!
Ooh, look at you! What a nice costume! How can I help you, young fellows?
Candy! Candy!
Oh, of course, sweetie. Here, have a candy bar.
Wow, vintage!
Thanks!
Aw, you look adorable.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Order up!
Did you know everyone at my school says I'm the smartest, most talented, most coolest kid? Because they do.
Say, pretty good dork costume. Very believable.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Trick or treat!
Give me candy.
Did you know everyone at my school says I'm the smartest, most talented, most coolest kid? Because they do. I'm not sure, Mom. They're gonna make fun of my costume.
It's gonna be okay. Don't be scared.
Your costume looks great.
Thanks. Candy, candy, candy!
I'm flying! You really are my best friend.
Did you know everyone at my school says I'm the smartest, most talented, most coolest kid? Because they do.
I can't understand your accent.
Trick or treat.
Oh. Why didn't you say so? Here, have a candy bar. And nice costume, by the way.
Thank you. I got a rock. More jelly. Have you seen my snail? Tiny, cute, sweet, with very expressive eyelashes.
If he's really sweet, then the monster probably took him. He ruined everyone's Halloween by stealing our sweets. The last time it was seen, it crawled down the racing track. I think the track probably leads all the way to its lair. There it feasts on innocent candy and pets.
Poor Gary.
Patrick, we need to find more candy to get on that racing track.
Here, have one of my candy bars for the participation fee. Your awesome costume deserves it.
Thanks.
Did you know everyone at my school says I'm the smartest, most talented, most coolest kid? Because they do. Candy, candy, candy!
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Ooh, more jelly.
Sweet Neptune, are you insane running around like this? Don't you know people have phobias?
Sorry, I didn't know my costume was that scary. What are you afraid of?
Boxes, man, boxes. You never know what'll be inside or where they'll take you. And then it's too late. And you look just like one. All square-like.
Sometimes boxes have good things in them, like Krabby Patties.
Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. Here's some candy.
Thank you.
Balloons? Don't you know people have phobias?
That's all the candy we need. Now we can give it all away to Mrs. Puff.
Well, do we have to?
again. Did you bring the participation fee candy?
With nuts.
Fancy. Now keep still. This is going to hurt.
Wait, what?
It's a snail race. You have to be a snail and fast. Go!
Meow! Meow!
Mush, sponge, snail, mush!
Order up! A little dabble do ya?
Ooh, there's a shiny candy over there! I wonder what it tastes like.
Don't touch it, Patrick!
Strawberries, my favorite!
Patrick, you're glowing!
Who said that? How do you know my name?
It's me, Patrick!
I thought I was Patrick.
No, I'm SpongeBob, you're Patrick! Order up!
Oh. Maybe we should turn on some lights and make sure. SpongeBob, it's too dark here! Do something!
These cables are glowing! Maybe they feel pretty. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. No, thank you! Sticky sweet! Heel! A little dabble to ya. Ooh, more jelly! No more chafing. SCAREPANTS. Order up!
I can't tell if my eyes are closed or if it's just dark.
Not just dark, Patrick. This is advanced darkness. Order up! Am I seeing double? No more tails. Little dabble do ya? The Krusty Krab pizza is... Feeling better already. Sandy! I mean...
Sandy.
The name's Candy, with a C as hard as the toffee in Grandma's candy dish. Thank you for bringing the power back.
We're looking for my pet snail, Gary. He got lost, probably kidnapped by a monster. Have you seen him?
Haven't seen your pet around, I'm afraid. But that monster, they say its lair is in the museum. It's dangerous, but it might be your best chance of finding your little critter.
Sounds reasonable. We should ask this monster if it's seen Gary.
Patrick, I don't think monsters can talk.
You know what? My little monster theater has been reset. You mind giving me a hand with putting it back in order? If you do, I'll open the way to the museum for you, so you can go look for that monster and your friend.
I don't like it, but if there's a chance Gary is with this monster, we have no other choice. Oh, poor Gary. Let's get this theater fixed.
monster theater working again, and I'll help you on your sure-to-be fatal journey to the museum. Before there's an audience arriving. Can't have a scary show with this jolly balloon bobbing about.
Oh, look at these gallons of slime, Patrick. Gary must be terrified, poor thing.
Maybe it's not all Gary's slime. Maybe the monster caught a whole bunch of snails.
More sweet babies in danger? Oh, say it isn't so. A little dab will do ya.
Whoa! This slide leads to a whole museum?
Gary is so learned. More jelly! The Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza for you and me. Sweet! Heel! Sticky sweet! I'm a thriving expert!
I can see my house from here! Oh, wait, no. That's a different rock.
Heel!
I don't think these bus drivers ever got their learner's permits.
Sticky sweet! The museum! It's up ahead! A little dab will do ya. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Told ya. Look at all those snails the monster kidnapped.
Look, it's Gary.
So how do we save Gary without that monster snail seeing us?
Gary is the monster snail.
Huh? They grow up so fast, don't they?
These massive amounts of candy bars must have given him a sugar rush. We can't take him back home like this. We have to cut off his candy supply first.
Already on it, buddy.
Nothing personal. Already. Gary's gonna bring that whole museum down. We have to get him out of here before we're all buried in the rubble. But Gary is still giant!
Don't worry. I'm sure he'll go back to normal once we get him home.
I sure hope you're right, Patrick.
I've never been wrong about anything yet. For once in my life, I think I might have been wrong.
Sometimes I feel like someone's controlling me.
Whoa. Lucky. Great! Now my whole rock is covered in snail slime. I just had it cleaned when I moved in, too.
I know it's a very challenging situation. But could you stop yammering? I'm trying to concentrate! That was sheer luck. Speaking of which, good news! I found that squiddy neighbor of yours. Just give me more jelly and your new cosmic costume will get you to him.
Maybe I'll just stay here and nap under my rock.
Oh, sorry, Patrick. Balloons and heavy rocks don't go well together. Besides, we have to save Squidward.
Fine. Well, Squidward owes me a nap when we find him.
Nah, I look like I'm from the Stone Age.
Yeah, like some idiot who lives under a rock.
Squidward, your two favorite people in the world are coming to rescue you! Petgar! Manaka!
Spushigar! No blah blah? Unger! Oh, no!
Squidward!
Squid, no, bye-bye!
Snack!
Squidward, Banuga!
Peripera! Breakfast to Bunga Bunga?
Escape to Bonga Bonga! Save Squid! Best friends!
Tamaga, work acquaintances.
Rolling rock boom! Pardon me to bunga.
Uh-oh.
Squog.
Ugh, ugh. No God, malaga palinga.
Unga, not coral, SpongeGar.
Uh-oh.
Me Squog! Me Squog! Ba-boom! Me Squog! Me Squog! Ba-boom! Me Squog! Me Squog! Me Squog! Me Squog! Ba-boom! Me Squog! Me Squog! Ba-boom! Me Squog! Me Squog!
SpongeBob! Taylor Foo!
Huh?
Oog! Squawk trapped here with two morons? No!
Unga jokey.
SpongeBob, gada bada bada bangam banga, aga.
Squidward, I don't know if you've noticed, but I want you to hear it from me first. You're still talking like a cave squid.
Gaga.
Looks like Squidward's vocabulary is stuck between the cosmic rifts.
Madam Cassandra will help us get it back.
My favorite sponge lackey has returned. With lots of jelly, I hope.
Aye, Cassandra. But can you use it to restore Squidward's vocabulary? It kind of got lost in all the cosmic chaos.
This precious jelly is not to be wasted on the minor inconveniences of a bald sea critter. This is about the big, the really big, the biggest picture! My once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for world saving the world.
Well, if you can't help Squidward, I gotta find someone who can. Someone who has a way with words. Someone with a vast vocabulary. But who?
Oh, how about Gary?
That's a great idea! Gary's a well-read master of linguistic finesse, and he definitely has a book or two that'll help Squidward. Let's check out his library right away.
Yeah, plus he knows how to say meow.
Oh, boy. Well, when you finish that, here's a new cosmic costume for your next jelly run.
'Tis I, Sir Squarepants, ready to rescue another companion. Huzzah! Don't you remember what happened last time, Patrick? The no food and drink sign is there for a reason.
The food on the sign is what always makes me hungry.
That one will help Squidward for sure. That should do the trick, Patrick. Let's go back to Squidward. This book will help you find the right words again, Squidward. After all, it helped Gary to learn all those fancy expressions he uses. I hope all our missing friends are still okay. It's up to us to bring them back.
Whoa! This is the tallest slide ever! So this is what space looks like. Ooh, these clouds are so fluffy. And they float just like me. SpongeBob and home.
Sticky sweet.
Whoa! Go faster, SpongeBob! I feel like I'm flying.
Ooh, more jelly. Ooh, more jelly.
daredeth to crasheth into thine princess's window?
Fear not, my Whaley. It is Sir SpongeBob of Bikini Bottom, here to rescue you with his loyal squire, Patrick.
Square Patrick? I thought you were the square one. Unless, have I been SpongeBob all along?
Stoppeth your childish shenaniganseth! Oh, forget it. Listen, SpongeBob. I'm about to throw the most choral slumber party the sea has ever seen. There's going to be cake and a band and popular girls from all corners of the realm. And they're all coming to celebrate their love for me, the princess. I'm not going anywhere.
This rescue might take a little longer than I was expecting, Patrick.
You should call me SpongeBob.
Oh, whatever. Bye.
Oh! Ah! No!
What a huge rock!
Looks more like a castle to me.
Well, whatever it is, I'd sure like to live under it.
Order up! I'm feeling better already.
That's a long way down. Hey, maybe you should try being a balloon too, SpongeBob.
I'm flying! That's sticky sweet. Tally-ho!
It's pretty windy up here.
It's windy up here. Don't blow away. I'm a flying expert. Ooh, more jelly. Ooh, that garden sure is pretty from up here.
Yeah, and a lot less confusing, too.
You're right. It would be a pain in the barnacles to drop down there again. A little dabble do ya? I think there's a way through now. Barnacles! We broke the bubble wand! How are we gonna get home now and save Pearl?
No problem. We can fix it easy peasy. All you gotta do is find all the pieces, lick them, stick them back together. Cassandra won't even notice.
Patrick, that's brilliant! Let's hope it works on magic bubble wands.
I will. Just like when I fixed your TV and your bookshelf. And Gary's food bowl.
Got it!
Oh yeah, I licked your refrigerator back together. I shouldn't have to explain how it came apart in the first place, though. your kitchen sink with a little licking stick. That faucet was leaky for months.
We should bring Squidward here. He's always telling us to get lost.
Your windows back together once, too! Oh, that hurt. Well, you never know I smashed it with a hammer. Oh, I just remembered. I also licked your fireplace back together. That was spicy.
A little dab will do ya. Sorry, nothing personal.
That should be open now.
Look! A piece of the bubble wand! Ew.
I licked and sticked your garage door back together, too. Huh. Don't open that for a while. It's probably good.
Last time I take the scenic route.
Yoink. Sticky sweet.
Looks right to me. Hey.
I hate this maze. Why do I always come here?
I think there's a way through now. Ooh, more jelly. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I'm feeling better already. Another piece of the wand, Patrick.
Where doth you think you are going?
There are options? I want to go to Finland.
Only those who come bearing invitations may enter. And even then, there's no boys allowed. Unless they're in the band.
Are you in the band?
Tragically, my duties robbeth the princess of the elevating experience that are my melodies. I am forced to cast other, more mediocre talons and tell sea urchins like yourself to get out of here.
Maybe this is the entrance to the castle. We should come back with all the bubble wand pieces and a compass.
Ooh, more jelly! Look, Patrick, I think there's some animal trapped in this cage.
Oh boy, maybe it's a giraffe!
We should probably free it from its cage, whatever it is.
I saw something shiny at the bottom of the well! I bet it's something cool, like, a hay penny.
A little dab will do ya.
Did you hear? New shipment of pro-aging cream just went out.
Those bandits have really cornered the old lady market.
The princess's animal is so majestic. I hope they let it out soon.
A little dab will do ya. Ooh, more jelly!
Did you hear? New shipment of pro-aging cream just went out.
Those bandits have really cornered the old lady market.
Sorry, nothing personal. I got the first key. Looks like this will be the key to our success.
The princess's animal is so majestic. I hope they let it out soon.
A little dab will do ya. Aw, this little guy comes with a friend. on this one soon. Ah! I'm flying! That should cover my buns. Sticky sweet. I think he lost his pants. Toucan. A little dab will do ya. I knew I'd key in on this one soon. Ah. More jelly! The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
That's all the keys! Now we can go free the animal!
Look, Patrick. Have you ever seen such a majestic creature? The colorful mane, the sparkly eyes, and that piece of bubble wand in its mouth. Quick! We have to catch it!
Don't let the unicorn get away! It's too pretty!
Wait, unicorn! Come back! Come back!
Follow that unicorn! Wow, it is really fast.
Sticky sweet! A gold of blue! Patrick, look! That old house looks like it belongs to a witch. Maybe the unicorn is hiding behind it. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Hi-ya! Look at me go! Sticky sweet. Sorry, nothing personal. Look at me go! Bubbles away! Tally-ho! Yoink.
Who's a good girl? You are! You are! Salutations, Yellow Knight! Isn't she a good girl? I'm Twitchy the Witchy. And what brings you to my cabin in the woods?
Greetings, Miss Witchy. I'm Sir SpongeBob. My balloon buddy Patrick and I followed your, handsome pet because it took something of ours. Could you maybe convince it to give it back?
Sorry, but if Rainbow finds it, I keep it. However, I might trade it for some of that miraculous Wrinkly's Pro Aging Cream my coven has been buzzing about. They say it can wrinkle your skin enough to make you look twice your age.
You got it, Twitchy. One batch of Wrinkly's Pro Aging Cream coming right up. How hard can it be to pick up some cosmetics?
It can only be found in the most dangerous part of the woods, along the banks of the rushing river of Meanderson. There should be some left from the last shipment the baby-faced bandits raided. Fill up this bucket and I may trade you for it.
You got it! Gee, that river looks so scenic.
I could just swim in it. I probably couldn't swim out of it, though. I'm getting closer to that mayonnaise. I can smell it.
Patrick, it's beauty cream. Ooh, more jelly. Patrick, let's get back to Twitchy before those bandits come back.
She's gonna be so excited when she sees how ugly this'll make her.
Oh, you're still alive? Good for ye. The last few heroes I sent out for cream never returned. The wrinkling hath begun. Good job, you two. Now beat it.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. But first, we have a wand to repair.
Hand me that thing so I can fix it and you can leave me alone. Amateurs. Now get lost.
What a pro.
Oh, I'm gonna lick that just as good as her. I don't care, I'm gonna do it anyway.
A little dabble, do ya? Order up! No more chafing.
Hear ye, with the most excellent slumber party of all time almost upon us, the Princess of Wales calls on the kingdom's bards to heed her casting, call. There is space yet for 2 poets who can earn the approval of her royal party planners. unforgiving eardrums.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Patrick?
Definitely! But where are we gonna find a school bus full of mayonnaise on such short notice?
What? No, I meant we should try out for the band so we can get into the castle and save Pearl.
Oh yeah! That's what I meant, too.
Sticky sweet.
I can't wait for the auditions to start. I like to boo from the shack.
Another bard, another migraine. But what doesn't one sacrifice for the crown? One's talent, one's pride, one's eardrums. But our royal blowhole decreed that not one of her subjects is to be turned away. Because everybody's got a talent. Thou have until I follow the sleep of thine mediocrity to earn my admiration. Amazeth me. Regretfully, the yellow sponge and his annoying balloon shall be royal bards at the princess's most excellent slumber party. The audience seemed to like their, music. And besides, I've already rejected all the other contestants. Thou may enter the castle. Don't screw it up.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the order up. No more chafing.
Me?
These guys have to get along. Get it? I'm feeling better already. A little dab will do ya. Sticky Sweet!
What if one of these beds is better than mine? I'll have to sleep on all of them to find out.
Ooh, more jelly! The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. You'd think they'd at least tidy up around here for such a momentous occasion. Swoosh! A little dab will do ya. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I'm ready to hang 10. Perfect 4. Order up! A little dab will do ya. Yoink. No, thank you! You really are my best friend. Yoink. Look at me go! Oh, thank you, Patrick. Thank you. Blech, so slimy. Ooh, more jelly. Sticky Sweet. I'm flying! Oh, it's Princess Pearl. I think something's wrong.
Yeah, she looks like a real sad sack.
I've never seen a fish sticky sweet. Sorry, nothing personal.
These weird, squishy monsters ruined my slumber party. The waiting staff have all fled. Who will serve my guests their well-earned cake slices?
You?
As if I'm a princess, you royal doofus. That would be totally uncoral.
Gosh, Pearl. I mean, Princess Pearl. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Patrick and I will serve the epic cake.
Let them eat cake.
I think you two need a little break from the dance floor. Hold it right.
This cake is fragile. We have to be careful. Enjoy.
Hold it right there, son.
This buffet is all you can eat. Not your cake, good sir.
I think you two need a little break from the dance floor.
Your cake, good sir.
May I have this dance?
Order up.
May I have this dance?
Your cake, good sir. I've never seen a fish like this. Ooh, more jelly.
Throw a ball without twisty, huh? Well, I'll show you.
This buffet is all you can beat. Now enjoy.
Focus, now you're focus.
This cake is fragile. We have to be careful. Oh, boy.
Throw a ball without Tootsie, huh? Well, I'll show you.
Your cake, good sir.
Hold it right there, soft shoe.
This cake is fragile. We have to be careful.
Focus, now you're focus. May I have this dance? May I have this dance? Focus, now you're slocus.
Order up. This buffet is all you can eat.
Don't have to throw a ball without Tootsie, huh? Well, I'll show you.
Order up. I see double.
Focus, now you're slocus. Throw a ball without Tootsie, huh? Well, I'll show you.
SpongeBob, you did it! My slumber party was a success after all. Now let's get out of here. Maybe I can still make it to the sale at the mall.
Yeah, the mall. That's absolutely still there. Probably. Now then, I'll just use the magic bubble wand to whisk us away.
This music is terrible! Thankfully, a true bard is here now. Let the real festivity beginneth.
Tartar sauce.
Best party ever! I could totally hug you right now, but I don't want to pop you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I'm not a balloon. You can still hug me.
Okay, I guess you've earned it.
We did it, Patrick. Everyone is safely back in Bikini Bottom. Now we just need to find the Krusty Krab so I can go to work tomorrow.
Well, I wish I could go to work. This day off has been exhausting.
Just don't tell any of the popular kids at school that I hugged you. Now I have to go find my dad to make sure he's okay. With driving me to the mall. They're having a sale on princess dresses. Later!
Ooh, more jelly.
I almost have all the sweet, sweet jelly I need to fix your little mishap. But watch out, my darling. Your next journey will take you to a place where fun and fear have become one and the same. You'll have to go back to the amusement park called Glove World.
Yay!
We'll see about that. Your costume is almost complete, but to get you into Glove World, it's missing one more ingredient. The breath of a pufferfish.
Maybe Mrs. Puff knows where we can get the breath of a pufferfish. After all, she is a teacher.
This glove hat can only mean one thing.
You can finally shake hands with your whole head now.
Yeah, I know that things are getting back to normal, but that wasn't saying much for this town.
Someone besides SpongeBob, help!
Don't worry, Mrs. Puff. We'll get you back down. A little dabble, do ya?
This lava's making my forehead cry.
This town has really changed, man. This town has really changed, man.
Wow, that was fantastic, Mrs. Puff. Could you do that again, please?
I most certainly won't.
Oh, please, 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 please. Huh? Oh!
Good luck, SpongeBob. Don't mess this up.
Don't worry, Mrs. Puff. We have this under control. Mrs. Puff sure must have fun doing this all the time. Am I right, Patrick? Agent Poor Bearer calling for best friend support. Over. Patrick?
Game over.
First, I lost Bikini Bottom, and now I've lost my best friend.
Loser.
No, I can't lose as long as I keep trying. I'm gonna find Patrick, and together we will bring Bikini Bottom back to normal.
Welcome to Cloud World. I'm your host, Clapping Gloves, and I just love having guests in my park.
Patrick!
Who's got 5 fingers and a new best friend? It's me, Clapping Gloves. Cloud World hasn't had any new visitors since you isolated the park with your cosmic ship. It's so lonely here now, and no one will high-five me anymore.
Stay sweet.
Up and enjoy the ride to your doom. Don't forget to ride our world-famous attractions. There are cut or glove the rest.
Oh, if only Patrick were here, we'd ride all the rides together and eat heaps of ice cream. But without him, I'd just end up heartburned. Yoink.
Patrick told me he doesn't want to play with you anymore, SpongeBob. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, say hello to SpongeBob. He's a silly sponge who thinks Patrick is his best friend.
Pardon me, gentlemen, but have you seen a sea star around here? Pink, shaped like a balloon, also my best friend? No? A little dab will do ya. Ooh, more jelly! Let's go! That should cover my buns. All right, SquarePants, you've made it this far. You have to keep going. You can't turn your back on your best friend. After all, you have to talk to yourself when he's not around.
SpongeBob let his best friend go because he only cares about himself. Isn't that sad?
Patrick! Well, maybe there's something useful in all this junk.
Attention, boys and girls. If you don't love our theme park anymore, you
I am the wielder of the mighty leaf blower. I'm not gonna be stopped by a bunch of jelly drops. Hang in there, Patrick. I'm coming for ya. Nothing can stop me now.
You fallen right into my trap, SpongeBob, and there's no
Jail? Only the most exclusive members get to access this attraction. No, thank you! I think he lost his pants. Is that what I think it is? A leaf blower. Ow, 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 ow. Sticky sweet. I'm feeling better already. No, thank you!
Caution! Maintenance doors open!
Are you having fun yet, SpongeBob? I know Patrick is. When you visit Club World, you never, ever
I don't know if Spot is tall enough to ride any of these rides.
SpongeBob. He's mine forever. All mine. visitors having any fun with me anymore, and it's all your fault.
Toucan! The Krusty Krab! It is here! Oh, if I'm this excited, I can only imagine how Squidward is gonna feel.
It's not what it looks like. He forces me to take best friends pictures.
Don't worry, buddy. Help has arrived. I'm your biggest fan in the whole world. Could you please give me a thumbs up?
Anything for a fan.
Well, in that case, how about letting Patrick go?
No. Ever since you threw Bikini Bottom into utter cosmic chaos, all visitors have vanished from this once beautiful oasis of fun. And with them, their adoration for me. Do you know what becomes of a glove without love?
I'm gonna go with G. Stop smothering him! It's time I realized even the best glove can be cold. I won't let that happen to you, Glovey Glove. Hold on, Patrick! I'm coming!
Show that glove who's boss, SpongeBob!
A little dab with it.
Go long!
Sticky sweet. Please, Glovey, you have to get Patrick back.
I don't have to do anything for you! Patrick is mine, and I will never let him go! Keep your arms and legs inside the carry bag at all times! Go long!
Order up! A little dab will be up. I admire you, Glovey Glove, but you leave me no choice. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
I'm so lonely. It's just hard to see your childhood heroes hit rock bottom.
Don't worry, Patrick. I have something with me that can cheer up our friend.
A Squidward action figure?
Even better. You have a world of friends.
You're right. I have a world of friends. They all adore my fixed smile and my haunting blank stare. Thank you.
I always knew you'd come for me, SpongeBob.
I will never leave you out of my sight ever again, Patrick. You're my best friend ever. Don't worry, Glovey Glove. I'll get Bikini Bottom back to normal and get lots of visitors back into Glove World to love you just like we do.
SpongeBob?
Freeze, you toxic yellow polluter! We've gotten reports from multiple sources with the same megalomaniacal voice that you're responsible for all this trash around the Krusty Krab and the Chum Bucket. You either pick it up or you pick jail!
Whoa! I don't know where all this trash came from, but I do love to pick things up. Plus, it'll give me a chance to work with Bikini Bottom's finest, the Garbage Men. Sign me up! Is there anything that shouldn't be recycled?
Old jokes? It feels good to clean up the ocean.
Who would leave all this trash around here?
Freeze, you toxic yellow polluter! We've gotten reports. You either.
Whoa!
Time to take this trash where it belongs.
We sure did a lot today. Well, it's been fun. See you later.
Wait, Patrick. Shouldn't we bring the rest of the jelly to Cassandra so she can fix all this chaos?
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I can squeeze that in.
SpongeBob SquarePants, this time you took things too far.
Well, well, well. His Royal Highness finally decided to show up.
This snail oil saleswoman broke into my royal bath time chamber and stole my bubble soap. She never posed any real danger until your can-do attitude enabled her. Do you have any idea how much power she'll wield once she has enough jelly?
Silence! I am now the queen of the ocean, and with the power of the cosmic jelly, I will reshape the seas according to my wishes.
SpongeBob, I have tolerated your annoying little slip-ups for years now, but I have had it. Because of you, I have been kidnapped, I had to relearn to speak, and my toilet is clogged with jelly. Enough is enough. You know what? It's not that bad. I'll just get the plunger.
You're going nowhere, my delicious little rage muffin. You have the perfect attitude to be my new pet.
This is it, Patrick. My wishes may have shaken up the world, but Cassandra's the one who's gone out of control. It's time to stop it for good and save our friends once and for all.
And look really cool while we do it.
Patrick, stay close to me. I've never seen a fish like this.
That actually hurts! Mind the giant pink tentacles!
Man, Squidward woke up on the wrong side of the rock.
Dabble, do ya? Three flowers full.
Wait! That actually hurts! Bikini Bottom deserves nothing less than destruction.
Oh, they're gonna ruin everything if we don't stop them.
Squidward is extra grumpy today.
Oh, how I wish Bikini Bottom was some...
One cosmic fish falling jump is another sponge's practical file. Ooh, more jelly.
I'll kiss you.
That should cover my buns. Oh, Squidward, I'm so glad you're back to normal.
Ugh, what happened? And why does my mouth taste like jelly?
I have to hand it to you, SpongeBob. Your quirky approach did what the Royal Guard failed to do. You apprehended Madame Cassandra. Of course, you also empowered her to nearly destroy us all. But that's jelly under the bridge now. As a reward for your outstanding bravery, I shall grant you one final wish, so make it count.
After today, there's only one thing I could wish for, and that is...
That was fun! I wish we could do it all over again!
Patrick, no!